welcome. Welcome to another episode of Dragon Age Inquisition. I am a little later today because I was trying to catch up on Andor. Finish it. Pretty good show. Let's see. Gonna do Commander Cullen's quest.
Inquisitor?
He likes them. Truly?
Very much, Lady Ambassador.
It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so... simple.
Okay, so this is one board table mission here about a girl, Lady Dosit, who I guess the noble girl, and I guess her father found out that she's working for the Inquisition. I guess he's cursing our name, but she joined, but we didn't know her identity. Cullen wants us to just tell her she's not welcome in Inquisition anymore, and Josephine is all for her letting her stay and follow her heart, work for the Inquisition. And she got he's a minor noble, so we can probably ruin him. So I'm gonna
Let
go
us
with that.
begin.
Let her do what she wants. She wants to fight for the Inquisition. She is quite welcome to do so. Hire former slaves as paid workers. Guess it's only for Cullen.
To work?
Serpent of Navarra. We can wait on that. Red Jenny party.
Let's see what we have.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
I want the place razed to the ground, no matter the opposition.
I will see it done, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Shrine of Dumont.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Yeah.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we couldn't.
Sorry, Curly. Someone tipped off Samson you were coming.
I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson a blow.
You dimped a blow. I don't think that's good enough for me, but okay.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away? For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something. Dismal place to die. It can't have been much of a place to live either under Samson's command.
What else do you remember about Samson? The man he used to be.
Does it matter? He used to be kind, only carries so far. Yet Maddox died to help him escape. Samson does command loyalty.
Is there anything in the camp that could help? Or point us to Samson?
It's hard to tell. All I see is smoke and ash. If this is Samson's idea of remaking the world, I prefer yours.
We can't leave Maddox here. He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even Samson did his best for Maddox, we can do no less.
I'll keep looking around.
Samson left a message. For me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used does, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power. Now there's such nonsense. As if I would sympathize. Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Drinking it, wearing it, growing it. You can't say Samson isn't committed.
And taking. His resistance must be extraordinary.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely.
I've seen similar implements for forging with lyrium. None this advanced.
And design their own tools. Agnes should be able to make sense of it. If Maddox used these to make Samson's armor, she could use them to unmake it. We have him.
I don't think I ever fought a battle with Samson without having the rune that messes up his armor. I wonder how tough that would be. I mean, you have the option to use it or not use it. I'll keep that in mind.
Is that all?
Might as well make these.
Not by a long shot.
Thinking about going ahead and being a Reaver. Because it's just taking too long for me to become a champion. I've been saving up these points for my specialization. If I don't get it by the time I get done with the Western approach, it's not going to bother. Just go something else.
Born anew. Inquisitor, there's none as brave as he. I think that one is just me showing off. The day finds you of well and sturdy health.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Elven redhead in the kitchen. This is the kitchen. Oh wait, there's a book. 36 of 48. I keep forgetting I'm collecting those. I think that in order to get any more story with the characters, I gotta do another big story plot.
Inquisitor.
I think my friendship is high pretty much with everybody.
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Hmm. extra abilities I added to this is makes it better in some way. I can make him another robe, I guess.
Inquisitor?
Acquired edgewise. What is that? That's the sword. Countless hellmane of Sunderian, and the Anderfields had filleted scores of opponents verbally and one or two physically before bearing this. What does this have to do with anything? Mostly jealous and sent wagon loads of coin to the train. Random bits of knowledge. But this is the sword that they show in the cutscenes. When you become the Inquisitor, you get this sword. I finally got this. Is the first time ever getting this, ever, in any Dragon Age game I ever played, and it's pretty much on par with the sword I made for myself, Dragonbone. I just need a rune on it. I needed a second sword with a different rune on it, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and put a rune on edgewise. This is it. This is the blade. Well, kinda. Look like it's kinda has like a weird kind of hilt thing going, but whatever. This is rare indeed. First time ever getting something like that. I don't have any superb runes. I don't want a demon slayer rune because I already got a demon slayer rune. I want a... Can I make a cleansing rune? Superb corrupting rune. What do I need for this? I need Revenant Hearts. 2 more. Where can I get more Revenant Hearts? The Black Emporium? I don't want to use this. I'm about to fight Grey Wardens. It's good against humanoids, beasts, animals. I don't want to waste it. How many of these do I have? I only can make 1 more. Well, let's make the rune. But we just don't need to equip it. I need Revenant Hearts. It's kind of difficult making corrupting runes because it's not that many Revenants in the game. Let's see what I can upgrade. Finally, fully upgraded the regeneration potion. Fully upgraded Lyrium potion. Killing Mist. Dawn Lotus. Gotta be kidding me. I don't think I saved my game either. Scams are becoming increasingly unreliable. Where did my save, auto save, and save at? I don't even know. All right, I still have the sword. Thank goodness.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
All right, let's harvest some plants. Let's try to go to the Black
Inquisition.
Emporium. See if we. I don't think the Black Emporium has Revenant hearts. I don't think, but
I serve, as has always been my calling.
it's better to look and try. I don't need any more arbor blessings, so we can turn. We can change all of these now. Can I do Dawn? Dawn Lotus? No. I'm still missing one. What is the missing one that I have never gotten yet? I just don't understand. I've been playing this game so many years. Look it up. Black Lotus. I have that Dawn Lotus is what I'm missing. Storm Coast, Fallowmire. I also found some in Emerald Graves. I always need that for. I need that for every potion, pretty much.
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic. It's back there, somewhere. I think. I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
No, nothing. Got Dragon Weapon and Dragon Bone. Probably every Dragon Bone that they got. There's schematics here. I wish the stuff that you already had didn't show up in the stores. That would make it so much easier. Yeah. I remember there being places in the hinterlands we can find Dawn Lotus. If I can remember. I'm not gonna sweat it. Oh, I forgot about this. I gotta take down that Red Templar. And I gotta go to the Fear Oasis, open up some more of those gates. But maybe I can wait until after the Western Approach is done, because there's more shards there.
Inquisitor.
Pressed the wrong button. There goes the Red Templars. Looking to see about solving the puzzle here. If I can. Let's not. Oop, let's not worry about it.
Inquisitor.
Who are these free men of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the Freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
Alright, well. I want to fight some Dawn Lotus, but I don't want to spend too much time looking around for it. Got people yelling at my window. Kind of inconsiderate. Alright, let's just put whatever cleansing room we can get on there. For now.
Worship?
Even though I'm not only going to be facing corrupted enemies, the Western approach has a lot of Darkspawn and other types of enemies. So, let's go ahead.
So I'm thinking...
Just a regular cleansing room, not even a superb one. Well, oh no, not the corrupting room.
Almost gotcha.
challenged her father to a duel. He refused. So he was shunned because of it.
All right.
Inquisitor?
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Octavian. With our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Surveus. Or Surveus. I don't know. Surveus, I don't know. That's what I got from the Surveus.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
This edgewise sword looks a lot like a glitch, you know? Look like it's two swords fused together by mistake. I don't know. Can I get a good look at it somewhere? Okay. Yeah, it does look like two swords fused together. One of the basic longsword designs, plus the Inquisitor blade from the cutscenes in the game. I'm not worried about it. That was easy. Way easier than I would expect.
What are these even doing here? This is bad.
What happened here?
Property of Frederick of Sir Folt. Oh man, just regurgitated something up that I ate. University of LA. There's Nazarius Pass Research Camp.
A shipping label. Someone else is out in this wilderness then.
Black wall icons.
Happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong. Well, here are the missing owners of those carts.
S says, give the Templars whatever they want. No questions asked, so stop asking. They want refugees and travelers, we get them.
A chantry symbol out here. Odd.
I want Dorian in here instead.
Nothing to report, sir.
guy was supposed to come western approach a lot sooner.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
put up stakes. All plans for the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Inquisition de Leon. So, technically, story-wise, I was supposed to come here before Inquisition de Leon. But I already did Inquisition de Leon, and they had much tougher enemies, so that's why it's so easy here. But that's fine. That's how I like to do it.
Poor bastards got lucky. They only died.
I feel like this place has more story importance, so I like to come here later. And if you beat all the stronger enemies here are a lot easier. When I'm trying to get the extra story that I want, I don't want to have to struggle, you know? Is there a way up there? I don't see a ladder. Fool's beer. I don't even know what it's used for, to be honest. It's always odd to harvest. There's a whole place over here in the desert. Inventory. What's this? Okay, second shipment of artifacts for Griffin Wing Keep. And it says capture the keep. 3 stabs, properties unknown. 1 vessel for Blood Lady. 6 damaged tomes of varying degrees of liability. Remains of lyrium sensor. Deliver to the keep at once. Surveyors will see the more functional items passed on to Calpurnia. Is Calpurnia still a thing, even though the mages are gone? But Samson's the lieutenant in this one. I want the mage first, if I can find them. Can I get the mage? That's one of them. Let's take it. Spellbinder. Come out. We gotta get this down.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Obviously, yes. Let's see. Morvan Halixius has failed. The work here thus becomes all that more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Surveillance. Yeah, let's see. We have him captured. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to get let out, because if he does, he's gonna have to deal with Corypheus. Okay. You're right to doubt. Heladus will not be swayed. If this letter was sent and it is sealed, send aid. And that was on a dead body, so. The steel ruins. Let's see here. References are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the Old Empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts on the location are non-existent, but there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Frozen in time.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons aren't moving?
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Responsible blood magic. Let me correct you, apprentice. While it is true the blood magic is woven through the history of the inventor, there are good reasons, quite aside from the chantry sermons, that Such arts are now frowned upon. Consider the ancient magisters who once attempted to map the fate itself. A worthy goal, perhaps, but a costly one. When their spells exhausted their lyrium supply, the magisters spilled the blood of countless slaves. To what end? The shifting nature of the fade made the effort futile, and so much death left the magisters open to possession by demons wasteful. Some still idolize Trina of the Rock, who used blood magic against the Canary during the Steel Age. They say she cut her flesh on the shore of Marnas Pale as the dreadnought sailed in, turned her spells against the crews, and boiled the very blood in their veins. The terrifying display, to be sure, but against Canary, it only made them more determined when they besieged the ports of Carestes. And what of the Magister Calanthus? These names, I'm going to keep messing them up. So if you know them, feel free to let me know, because I suck at pronouncing these names. That fool who believed he could make himself the Ascended Man with blood magic. 33 slaves died in that rite. Calanthus became an abomination so horrible that his apprentices tore out their eyes at the sight of him. Jesus. You quote the example of the lovers Crescents and Seraphinian. Yes, Seraphinian offered his own blood to cure Crescents of her wasting disease, and Crescent lived a long life. But if the noblest of blood magic still calls for the death of a good man, is that not enough reason to consider? Okay. Sacrificing yourself to save a loved one is different from sacrificing somebody for your killing people for your ambitions. Slaves, they people, don't deserve to die for your ambitions. And what's the point of killing a bunch of people to try to stop your enemies either? But I guess they consider the slave lives pointless anyway. That's why they have slaves. Dorian can argue otherwise, but slavery, yes, that's a no for me. No matter how you try to describe it. The noise on the other side of this. This must be a room over there or something.
texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Hmm. This guy had a keystone.
This stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Theoretically, it could be possible to draw energy from the fate itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such as risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to eliminate the energy to our will. Let me grab my coffee real quick when I got the opportunity. To be honest, I don't want to get cold. Right. The power gained would be beyond measure at this time. Theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all be ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Okay. Whatever. I don't know what that book was I just grabbed, but I did grab it. Thank you. Research notes. Shepardon would cast doubt on our work here. I expect no less. Here is Bolarin's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplish anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him be placed placed it by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own.
Better hike up your skirt,
So they have
mage boy.
I'm not wearing a skirt.
You trip on that bustling whatever, don't come crying to me.
Okay. Research notes: blood to start. Then from the channel itself, the slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Shepardon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. So technically, they researching time manipulation here, which is what Alexius was doing, like Doran was doing in the past. I guess as Alexius is gone, they found something here. Oh man, they found something here that would help them with that. Man, he's done for. Pause the time right before death. Next is the demon that pushed him down, and all those debris is gonna crush him as soon as the time comes back.
Staff. Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
All right. Heladis ignores all results that do not support his own hypothesis, brushing them off as abnormalities and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation and will not doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into it, sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Well, it only froze this place. Looks like there's blood here, probably from this guy. That's probably why he's dead. So I'm going to be fighting demons. So let's switch weapons.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Here's that guy. Got crushed. Like I said.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
Come here. Get rid of that despair demon right away.
It's done.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Let me say this, friend. Soulless was the artifact of my people. The words of working again. I don't know. I love hearing them say that, but it's funny at the same time. All right, let's get out of here.
trail leads on.
Janet, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits and brigands and anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better to be safe than sorry, Frederick. You know they were here. They put up their awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Sneering at me. Yes, they did find a way to reverse tranquility. They knew the whole time. At least the Lord Seeker. Whoever the Lord Seeker is has the right to know. I don't know if anybody else does. Well, the Chantry, high members of the Chantry did, because that's how they make Seekers. They make them tranquil, and then they cure them by summoning a spirit of faith. and it passes through that person and breaks the tranquility for good, giving them their secret abilities. Apparently, also making them immune to possession. That was an accident. We got all the research notes. Quail back contestant. pressing the wrong button for jump.
Inquisitor.
Let's look around.
Difficult to get up here, but not impossible.
This isn't working, boss. Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Don't drink at the mine again or you're fired. Duran. Guess he decided to drink up here and died up here. Looks like a dwarf skeleton. Let's see, the Tempest. It could be better than this. This one that Dorian is currently using, but it has a spirit rune on it. You know what? Let's give it to him. I can't remember what spirit runes was good for, but I gotta look that up again.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes. More scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons. I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tavine in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
So, everyone else who enters this desert dies, but they leave Frederick alone. Odd.
Mm-hmm. So I think I gave him everything he needs. Except I gotta do something like a war asset. That is weird that they left Frederick alone. They killed his assistants. Oh, I need to find signs of a dragon. It can be done. Let's make this camp up here.
Nothing to report, sir.
The end must be nearby. think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Hmm. I should have Blackwall with me instead of Iron Bull now that I think about it. Definitely not having a dragon fight anytime soon. As a matter of fact, let me put in Vivienne. I don't know how good my relationship is with her, but
Inquisitor.
I'm gonna
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I was about to say I don't get a boost from her from finding that.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
Let's find out. Venatori, it looks like. Or is it allegiance? Just whatever. Remind your hirelings to leave the Elysian fop alone. With our red friends leaving the area, Serveus expects more from the White Claw efforts. I'm not explaining to him that you let those raider idiots kill our best chance at actually getting the High Dragon in reach. Octavian. So they want the High Dragon for some reason. Something to do with Corypheus, maybe? Wants to corrupt another dragon? Who knows? So close, we nearly reached him, made it down to what looked like a dwarven tide, where the song was actually audible, real, and thrumming through the air, not just in our heads. It rattled through the lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet. to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in, and the ward commander is abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. We'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. What? Warden's digging for an archdemon? Sounds like something Darkspawn do. As Corypheus had more control over them than we thought. It's like he said in Dragon Age Origins, if you play the DLC Awakening, they mentioned that the architect was the reason why the fifth blight happened. That his darkspawn was the one that unearthed the dragon that became the archdemon in that game. This goes down pretty far. What are they doing over here already? I knew that road was over here somewhere. Just hitting the whirlwind blade until I hit something. No loot. Aim.
You are quite the artist with that bow, Varric.
Now Bianca does most of the work.
You have to aim her. Precisely. I don't think I could do that.
Too attached to hitting things with your fists?
Exactly. And just being in the thick of it.
I'll stick with bows. I really like having my own teeth.
Touche. It just keeps staring at me. It had to go. Rebel Mage note. I'm assuming a statue here. Creation of a phylactery. We let the boy rest. The first night they brought him to the White Spire, I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long, and the lad could barely keep his eyes open. Poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Medine found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already asleep. In the morning, I showed Benane how the file was to be prepared. First, a sample charm to preserve and protect the glass, then a spell to keep the blood from forming blood clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy over to me and cleaned his cheek and with my sleeve. As I explained the ritual, we have to take your blood, I said, because you're special and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Menane take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hands was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I heard the boy close, and Menane made a small, neat incision on his palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle, start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Menane gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the vial. Then Menane cast a spell, like we practiced, within the vial. The blood curdled and grew bright in the presence of the mage whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See, this is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. Enchanted Reva. See, Chantry log, what we are so far cannot confirm. The Pheromond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fade to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Somebody trying to reverse the rite of tranquility here. Templar Commander armor. I wish they would have so many things they could have did in Belgard that would have made it so much better. Reversing the rite of tranquility and all this stuff that they brought up in this game. Such a disappointment. Not hate, but disappointment. There were things I liked about the game. The combat was fun. I played the mage for most part. I think that was well done. I just feel like the story was so lackluster, and that's the main reason why I played the game in the first place. You know?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. All right, let's proceed on with some story content. Then we will finish the research for Frederick, and then we're going to take the Griffin's Keep. Oh, crap.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
All right.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Pretty sure those red lights were supposed to be over his eyes.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Monologuing.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god-kings here in the world.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the Breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Doesn't work anymore.
Kill them!
That went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Eramund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Eramund fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Letter found a Great Warden Mage. I don't trust this ritual Corell is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. But my family fought to Venter slavers near the border. The Aramon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Not coming back at all, it seems like. Alright, now I gotta do these signs of dragon hunting patterns. I only need 4 of them. And then capture the keep. Capture Griffin's keep, which is currently being held by the Venatori.
Delightful. The next best thing to sending the High Dragon flowers, I suppose.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andrast is mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants, White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the traps. Okay. All things you got to do to get the abyssal high dragon to come out. I have to go to the war table first, so I will have to leave and come back. That's one. Two. Three more. Go. Just two more left. And then one more.
I'm curious to see who comes running now.
Kill the White Claws. Come on down.
Done and done.
Okay.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh. Yes? Did you need something?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
All right, we gotta Got to take the keep here. You can't finish those until we do a couple of operations here. Alright, let's go ahead and take this keep. Making ourselves a base here in the desert.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
These phoenixes seem to love the sulfur pits areas.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Death Drink Springs. Definitely a name. Ain't going over there. Remember there being an operation here for the sulfur pits. I found one. I thought it was two of them. Guess I could be mistaken. I think you gotta take the keep first. Yeah, I think that's it. Because that's the trail for another quest. So let's go ahead and take this place.
Now, Venatori, throw yourselves upon the fire!
Goodbye!
Shall we knock? I think it's only polite.
All right. Knock knock.
Venatori! Beat them! Prepare them!
Did they think that was a good ambush? It definitely wasn't a good ambush.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death! How long can they keep this up? Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Okay.
Light is nothing! He will reign! Master, I'm enjoying your story.
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the Wardens abandoned. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there, using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargist claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
What are your duties here, Captain?
I am Commander Cullen's second-in-command. As such, I handle logistics for many of our more high-risk missions. I also coordinate reports for the commander from agents out in the field.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
All right. Some inventory management. Pretty close to. Pretty close to being over encumbered here. Black Hole has high defense. Let's see how he does with that. Take more damage from every source of damage type, but it might be worth the risk for the stuff that you get, bonuses, whatnot. Our spies report that the Inquisition is heading. Oh, these are from the Venatori, from Severus.
Well, well. You're making the Venatori feel bad about themselves.
Seeing Dorian like that.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
You ever notice how many casualties there are on our patrols?
It's no worse here than any other posting.
But the Inquisitor does impossible things and never loses a man.
He's Andraste's herald. He can do miracles.
How do I get into that squad?
Gotta be unique to get in this squad.
I can assure you,
Every item I sell is guaranteed to be lethal to somebody.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
Where did they come from?
We should find out. This is exactly what the Wardens are supposed to prevent.
They decided that throwing corpses down here during the water source is probably the best idea.
We're in the middle of the desert. You're out of luck.
Did you see those Venatori run?
Alright, this is the part I was looking for earlier.
Turn back! This is madness!
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Alright, alright. Jeez, calm down. I'm not gonna be able to get that, so I do that operation. Let's go here.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Yeah!
Okay, before I fight the dragon and deal with the Great Wardens and everything, I need to figure out my specialization. Why did they move in here? Oh, can't break that. Anything I can do? I can do this. Clear out the Bargus at the Lost Wash Creek, blocking the water source because the Venatori decided they was gonna throw dead bodies in the well at the keep. So He was sent by himself. Like one soldier by himself fighting this thing. All right, I need to figure out my specializations here because I want to become a champion, but I can't seem to find the one place left to make one more heraldry. Let's head back to the Exalted Plains. It says I feel like I've been everywhere here. I shouldn't have missed anything.
Nothing to report, sir.
My boots squelch when I lift my feet. Why did we spend time and effort opening a path?
There we go. Finally. This girl got out the way. Okay, he went down in the midst of it. There we go. It's crazy how you don't fight them to the death, but you can kill their companions. Like, what about the people following you? Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's head back. I got what I need. Should have checked this out earlier, because I probably could have had my specialization earlier, but I guess it doesn't matter. Time to become a champion.
You'll be quick, will you?
I'm a runner. They may be running.
No need for commentary. Just do your job.
This is part of my job.
It is if I say it is.
Right you are.
Alright, let's finally get to it.
Inquisitor, you've a glow about you. Your standard?
Complete, of course.
Then the rest is roles and formation.
I'm with you, Lord Chancer. Show me.
Then let's get to the physicalities. Once you raise your standard, the people will know. Here is their champion.
All right. Finally.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Not by choice. They were manipulated by Corypheus.
I'm not sure that's a comfort. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
All right, give me a second. Take a quick break. Fill my coffee up and restroom break, and then I'll be right back. I live in an apartment building, so I have to mute my mic sometimes because some of the neighbors aren't considerate about noise. I use a headset, so you can't really hear my TV or anything, but you got other people who don't really care about their neighbors, so gotta work on getting another place because this ain't it. All right, I'm going to sign up again, but with my mic muted, so I don't have to get the noise from the apartment next to me in it. But I will like talk every now and again once it gets a little quiet.
Your worship.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
At your service.